Alright, welcome back to Black Lodge Trivia Night's cage match of Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin. We have returned here to Majula. We are getting near the end of at least the base game. Next thing we have left to do, I think, is the Memories of the Giants, and I believe those are scattered. I think there's 3 of them, and I think they're scattered throughout the Forest of the Fallen Giants, which, you know, makes sense that it would be there. I'm not 100% sure. Man, are there actually this many areas left? Or is that DLC stuff? So yeah, if you remember last time we tackled Dragon Shrine and Dragon Aerie, this one was a little weird in Scholar of the First Sin. There was a lot more enemies, different enemies, like sort of the guards were sort of scattered throughout the level. And they really mostly left you alone, and I wasn't exactly sure what set them off, but hello. 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 Yeah, so let's take a look, see if we can find them. Did I take the right one? This is the beginning of the level. It's probably not the best. Could probably travel to... Nope. Not Majula. Okay, let's give this another shot. Yeah, so we're going to travel to the Forest of the Fallen Giants and start finding the memories. I think one of them is... I thought one of them was right over here. Nope. I sort of took that for granted. I got ready to attack and I thought my phone buzzed, and so I looked away when I took the swing, and I guess I screwed it up, mistimed it, got blocked. So now the way these things worked is there's something you have to accomplish. I don't know exactly what it is, but it's timed. So whatever it is you have to do, you have to either come back multiple times or you need to...
What are you doing here? You are not one of our soldiers, and I don't take you for a mercenary. Whoever you are, this is no battle to involve yourself in. Whether you are guided by bravery or brashness, this is no place for you. I am Drummond, and the Lord has placed this fort in my hands. Whoever you are, I forgive your trespass, but leave this place immediately. Just mention my name, and no man will challenge your exit. And even if you don't, by now, my men have not the will to resist. Soon, the giants will descend upon this fort. It is revenge for the kingdom's misguided barbarism. The Venerable Lord built this kingdom to bring prosperity to his subjects. What has transformed him so, I cannot imagine. Long ago, the king crossed the seas, pillaged the land of giants, and brought back a prize. It was then that the golems materialized. The giants are no ordinary barbarians. A singular rage burns within their hearts. My father and his father both fought the giants on this very land. The giants have wills of steel. They cannot find it within themselves to forgive the misdeeds of our Lord. Did you see him? That towering monster among them. That is most certainly their king. He will be a thing to topple. Even if I should die trying. My blade may break, my arrows fall wide, but my will shall never be broken. Those who live by the sword will die by it. And I, Drummond, won't go down without drawing mine. Be gone with you. Be gone before the... Be gone with you.
Okay.
Be gone.
So it sounds like, I assume he's talking about Lord Vendrick, King Vendrick, whatever. And I thought it was his wife who wanted him to go after the giant stuff. I don't know if that's true, but I feel like that's part of... Oop, alright. Now, how tough are these guys to... Well, I was wondering, not tough to fight. Obviously, they're gonna... I was trying to figure out if I did any damage to them. So it's kind of interesting. Are these guys, you know, like in the wharf, you have the people that are sort of allergic to light. Do these guys look like they're fully formed versions of those? Like were the things on the wharf, like the baby things that we just fought, maybe brought back from boats that, you know, like in all the Alien movies, how there's always one that gets through? Anyway, who knows? But yeah, it sounds like you got a king who took something from the land of the giants. And then... I think I'm dead. And then, you know, they got pissed. And came to get it. So you can sort of understand that they have like this singular rage. Because I'm not sure what was taken, but... Anyway, so yeah, so I don't know if you can just speed run through the memories or if you have to really fight everything. I don't know if there's a better weapon to tackle. These giants. Can I skip that? Okay. Now, I don't know who Vamar is. I mean, I'm doing decent damage to this. I'm just wondering if, like, the Black Knight Halberd would do more. Have more reach since I'm totally whiffing. I was thinking the hammer, but let's try the halberd. I mean, 4 is pretty good. So I was doing a little over 3. I think I'm doing a little more here. I'm just gonna... Nope. What do I say? Can they get up here? The answer is yes. Alright. Can I get by them? Can't tell. Are they attacking each other? I don't even know if it's actually worth collecting everything in these levels. I mean, because honestly, at this point in the game, like, I mean, you have what you need for the most part. I mean, well, I guess if you tell me there's like scores of Twinkling Titanite here, I guess that's something I need to get. But otherwise, I don't know if there's, you know, really anything I'm, like, if I didn't get it, I'd be screwed. Assuming, though, I have to fight something to beat the memory. If I... Ooh. So I can't tank these hits, which, I mean, honestly makes sense. I mean, look at the size of those things he's swinging around. I wonder if, like, a Havel's great, like, yeah. So that's sort of the timer telling you, hey, you gotta move. The problem is, I don't know. So clearly fighting that guy is not the answer. That's what I need. Okay, Soul of the Giant. I did get it. So I think that's all you're trying to do, is you're trying to get 3 Souls of the Giants, and then you have 4. I think you can get 5th from killing the Ancient Dragon at the Dragon Shrine. I think every Soul of the Giant you have sort of reduces King Vendrick's resistance to damage. I think that's how it works. Because, like, without at least a few on you, he can basically just resist any damage you throw at him. And there we go. I think the second one was over by the Penetrator, which I think was over here. Now, and I think the third one is going to be behind, like, one of those doors, like, you have to show the king's sealed for. Borrow. Okay, I'm not going to, like, none of that means anything to me. I don't recall the specifics of any of these memories. I'm just sort of going in slightly blind. Let me see what was up top first before we go too much further. I don't know if there's any parallels between the geography of these memories and where I just came from. I wonder what this does. You can see these guys, they're not hollowed at the moment, so this is like that's partly how you can tell it's from the past. Alright, let's see what this does. I think I've got a few to burn, and I'm running out of games, so why not? Is that just setting off a trap? Oh, there we go. Ooh, I am fat rolling. I forgot all about that. Yeah, I don't know what's better. Do I stick with the Black Knight Halberd, the Lesser Shield? But I guess at the same time, like, you know, those giants were blown through my shields regardless, so. So the real solution is I can't really get hit. Ooh. Can you ballista them? Yeah. Now again, there's going to be different. I think this is collectible. There's like a hole in the wall, and then like some kind of tricky balancing act. Oh, is that it? That's technically 2. The third might need us to explore a little bit. But yeah, here you go. This is the remnants of the soldiers that were in those memories, but now they're just hollowed. So what we need to do is we need to figure out how to get to other parts of this map that were blocked off by the King's Ring. There we go. There is a door. I think it's off of this passage, but I don't recall where. I thought there was a way to... If you attacked that door, somebody would break through it, but clearly not. I think I need to... I don't need to, but I feel like I should refresh my Estus, since I have to come back here anyway, but... This isn't the right way, but is this the right way? Or is this just down to that dark passage? I feel like... I feel like that doorway with the blocked, you know, the king seal was not hard to get to from here. Thought it was pretty direct. Here we go. Oh, okay. So I knew there were bonfires I missed here. I sort of, I think, remember where one of them might be. So that's the last memory. But yeah, I think there was some item down here that I could never get to. So let me just grab that really quickly. Oh. Oh, okay. How many of those do I have now? Here we go. 4. Is that enough? Is this the one where I could buy one more? Like, I'm losing track of what's going on. What I do need to do is let's equip that feather. Because I was definitely running out of homeward bones in this one. Let's give it a shot. Let's see if there's any upgrading to be done on the halberd. Spend some of those souls. And go from there. If not that, maybe can I... Well, let's see what's going on first.
I do.
Where is it? And again, because one of them might be fully upgraded. And that might be, in this case, let me see what we can... 5 out of 4. So can we buy one?
Don't waste my time.
You've been well.
If we can buy one, we're golden. Ah, it's still out. Okay. Okay, in that case,
No
let's level.
Suit yourself. Bearer until hope.
Technically speaking, you can, I guess, farm. Ooh, just shy. You could probably farm Twinkling Titanite in the Shrine of Amana, I believe. Some of the soldiers there would give you...
Bearer until hope.
Alright, it's time to go kill a pig. 20 souls shy of a level. Let's go take care of that really quickly. And then, yeah, we'll go tackle that third and final memory. I think they're over here. So we need 20... Okay, that should do it. So I think one of the things I sort of poked around and uncovered in between sessions is in Aldia's Keep, there was a guy we talked to, right? We lowered a level.
Bearer of the
Lever,
curse.
a lever, and
Until hope.
then went around the corner and talked to him. Apparently, if you talk to him before you lower the lever, he gives you like this whole series of like murder quests, which is actually kind of a thing that I'm trying to remember. It's definitely in Elden Ring where you have like the Volcano Manor. I'm trying to remember there's other ones where you take on the role of the killer. Okay. Anyway, travel. Boom, boom, boom. This one I do remember a little bit. I think this one you have a fight. Sort of have to run this gauntlet, and then at the end of it is, whoops, is one in particular you have to fight. And I think this one might have a shorter time limit. I also think, yeah, this level, they give you the bonfire aesthetic. I think this might be a good place to farm souls. Because they give you a bonfire aesthetic right there, you can just keep resetting this level and fighting this boss. Not that I did much there, but if you get good at this boss, I think you can sort of farm it for souls a little bit. I think what I'm going to do is, I think I'm going to aesthetic up. Effigy up, I mean. Just to get as much as I can for my HP. Let's see what's going on here. Captain Drummond. Okay, let's bring him in. Why not? It's interesting. I wonder, I mean, does that imply it matters what order you tackle these in? Nope. And there's going to be that thing that rolls. Ooh, okay. Thought I rolled enough out of the way, but maybe not. Can't see what's going on. Strong opening, just can't see. Don't know if I'm doing any damage. There we go, now I'm getting some shots in. Probably, you know what I need to do is I need to get higher up. Let's get up here. I think flame's not bad, right? So I think when they're saying like that guy's the king, I think this is the giant they're talking about. It wasn't just any of the giants. They say this is like the giant king. No. Let me get back up. Drummond's almost down. I feel like some obligation to keep him. Nope, he's gone. Ooh, alright. Nope. Oh. Not a bad first run, but alright. I think I have enough effigies to effigy up again. Or do I even need to? I mean, I don't know. Like, I don't mind having the help, right? It's not like Drummond didn't do anything. Definitely pumped out some damage. Yeah, let's try it again, sir. So what I might do is I might throw some lightning spears at it just to see. I'm just curious, like, just want to get a read on, like, what lightning damage does to this guy. Oh, 20 didn't do anything. Okay. Because I was going to say, should I be switching back to, like, a lightning weapon? But it feels like the Black Knight Halberd will be fine. Okay, let's let's give that another try. That wasn't a great effort, to be honest. I might need to effigy up again. Just to get that. Okay, there we go. Maybe I can just go for it. Maybe draw some of, get some of this stuff going, draw some of the fire, get the head rolling. Oh, was I not on my shield? Is that part of the problem? Oh, right, I wasn't on my shield because I was trying lightning at some point. Ugh. Alright. Let's get to some higher ground. I wonder. Oh, gotta roll. Just saying, maybe it doesn't matter that I can't see what's going on, but that seemed to. Interesting. Okay, the shield was able to tank that hit. Oh bump him right under his foot because I can't see. Nope, this is going to be bad. Plenty of Estus, though, so maybe... Nope. So what do you get for that? 56. Okay, so I can see why you'd want to spam that, right? Oof. Just on the off chance that was a Twinkling Titanite, since I'm just one shy. And there we go. So that's it. That's the Memories of the Giants. So what I might do is... Oh. Is this the guy? Yeah, this is the guy we fought. In the Airy, I think he would have... He was trying to get to us at Aldi's Keep. We can just back off away from this one. There we go. Let's travel back to... Whoops, I think I just screwed that up. Let's travel back to Majula. Spend these souls. Maybe I can buy one. Now that we've gotten through all of these, maybe not.
You've been well.
Soul appease. Dead again. Nope, still... That's too bad.
No interest. Suit yourself.
Like I said, I could go farm them in Shrine of Mana. I would never do that on camera. Yeah, why not, right? Get them both up to 30. And then, of course, the trick. You go spend whatever's left on life gems. I really wonder where I missed. Because again, I think in Scholar I'm at 10 Estus instead of 11. I assume you can get up to like 15 or something. I have Estus plus 4 instead of plus 5. I don't think I have any... Yeah, I don't have anything there to... I wonder how much harder the bosses get. Like if I were to go effigy that boss and take it out again, get another 50,000 souls or whatever. But anyway, we're not going to worry about that now. What I'm going to do is I'm going to pause this version and we're going to jump over to Scholar and see about tackling those Memories of the Giants. Alright, so now we are back in Scholar the First Sin. We're about to give the same Memories of the Giants a shot. I'm kind of wondering... You can't get hit by the Giants. And so maybe I was like, oh, it could be fun to try... Just see what the Sacred Shine Bell does against them. Since we went to all this effort. I don't think I ever found the Sunbros in vanilla. Now they have these guys. This sort of makes sense, right? They, carrying on the fight from way back. In their hollowed form, they never sort of stopped. Yeah, let's give it a shot. Can I... Yeah. Wonder if I got it below 50, would that matter? So let me just talk to this guy just to make sure we get him later. Also, he has a gesture, I guess.
Ending. Soon, it is what? Long it was. They can. Did you see that? Those. Be gone with. Be gone.
I guess narratively you could... Is it interesting that they use basically flashbacks to fill in exposition? I'm just gonna... Some people don't like flashbacks. I don't know. I wouldn't say it's lazy. That's a very strong word to just throw around. But, you know, flashbacks, you know, are a way to, like... They can get you out of a... Nope. That's not what I meant to do. They can get you out of a jam. Like, if you don't figure out a way to... Just like voiceover can get you out of a jam. If you didn't set something up properly. Let's see. We're just trying to get them all bash on them. There's a ladder over here. Again, there's items we can collect, but it just doesn't matter at this point. Watch this be a mimic, because I didn't check. At some point I could probably take all those too. Smooth and silky. And get some items for it, but... Alright, I need to technically fight this guy because I need to technically do that. Okay, let's get out of there. One down. And, 2 to go. Now, if I remember, this had a little bit more going on in terms of enemies to get to. Boom. Is there more, though? I thought there was... Another soldier. I guess I don't really need this weapon. Maybe a shield would be better since I'm just running through. When I do the last one, I'm going to be in a fight, so maybe that would be the better time to pull this one out. But until then, I might be better served by just having a shield to tank hits. But, oh well. Wait, these guys after me? Oh, if that's the case, then. Yeah. I guess, I mean, how would they know that I wasn't with the giants? So there's a logic there, I guess. Does that put me back out in the other world, though? Do I have to make the run? Yes. Okay, so let's switch the equipment out for right now. Since I'm dealing with that mob, let me do that. Let's get the real shield going. Okay. The second one is by here, I think. I guess I could go the other way. Nope. Out of stamina. All right. A little sloppy. That's okay. Let me effigy up just in case. I don't care about necessarily summoning. I'm just curious if it's possible. What is this? Dragon Charm. Oh. Another healing item, I guess. I don't need to cure poison, but I probably should get that on the docket. Restores 8. Wow, okay. Okay, so I have other things that will help me out there, I guess. Alright, let's give that another try, and this time, maybe they attacked me in the last one too, and I just don't recall. Or maybe they just weren't here. I feel a little badly going after these guys because they're, well, I can't recall if this stuff was worth getting, but let's do it. That was a poison trap in the other one, right? I might be misremembering. So I think I started reading the way to tell if it's a mimic, now that I'm basically at the end of the game, has something to do with if there's a lock on it or something. That might be the trick. But there is definitely a tell. Can't recall going up here last time. I do know there is a... Be very carefully Oh, I thought there was a thing you could fall down on here. Nope. Yeah, I thought there was a way to get into that hole, and there used to be like a platform you could fall on, but maybe that's just in vanilla. Because without that, I'm not 100% sure how you get into that space. All right, I guess we can go this way. Wouldn't it be embarrassing that I die in this memory so much that these two guys start to disappear? Is one of them already gone? Oh, that's funny. All right. So I guess I can skip going up. I've done all of that. I mean, I haven't done all of that, but I've done it enough that I'm good. Oh. Maybe there's a thing you have to do to get the platform to move. There's a platform there. Whatever. Okay, he's back. I don't feel so bad about myself. Yeah, let's do that. And now we need to go down here. I think there's a fight here, so let me just focus on this guy first, and then we'll bust out rings. Oh, I probably don't need that either. All right. Sacred Charm Hammer. Let's load it up. I wonder if I switch this to this, can I still fast roll for now and then two-hand it? You know, so at least if I have to tank a hit or something. Maybe I can, on my way to the boss fight. Once I get there, I feel like you gotta sort of just not get hit too much, really. I'm gonna do this. We can see if Drummond comes back. Captain Drummond, okay. And now let's go do this. Curious if they up the... Now in the past, you could examine these guys that had the soul, but maybe they're like the lieutenants. No, we tried to get to the side, didn't happen. And then, ooh. Trying to roll and get up the stairs. That didn't happen. For some reason, I rolled forward. Cool, but I didn't expect the flame behind me to give me the business. So let's try that again. Effigy up here. So maybe I do want flame protection. Yeah. So, like in that first run, I didn't realize the first flame actually caught me like that. I thought I sort of was fine. Okay, maybe it's trying to tell me where you're safe. Okay, maybe now I can... give this a shot. Oh, roll, roll, roll. It's definitely more damage, I'll say that. He sweeps his sword, okay. Nope. I mean, of course that's going to happen because I don't have... Okay, mistimed it, but luckily it was... There we go. Let's see if I can get this real quick. Get this. Don't die. And there we go. Okay, there we go. So yeah, let's head back to Majula. And, oh wait, I need to... you gotta be kidding me. Oh, right. I forgot about that. But at the same time, I don't... Oh, no, it won't let me do that. This could go badly because... because I'm not equipped for this fight. 70... Okay, here's what I need to do. First and foremost, let's get this set up. What else? What else? Now, what I need to do is I need to rush. Get my souls. Can I just keep going? It's a little sloppy, but what I'm trying to see is can I get back to the other... So what does she sell in this other... Basically what I'm trying to get is if I die here, I don't care. But the question is... Can I actually literally run all the way back to Majula? How weird can this get? Like, at some point, where do they block me? I guess is the question. It is satisfying to move through these guys. should be the moment where I decide I need to get tough on ogres. Yep, so that's where they block me. Okay. Well, I mean, I guess I gotta make my way all the way back. At least I got the item, so I guess if I die, I can just stay up top, grab my souls, and then deal with the invasion as best I can, and hopefully not lose the souls. But at the same time, if I lose the souls, it doesn't really matter. The answer is not really. You know, yeah, I mean, is it like 2 or 3 levels? Sure. But in the grand scheme of things, does that change what I do too much? Probably not. I need to go down. Okay. And then I need to go across. These guys might not be cleared, so I gotta be careful. Oh no, they return to the world. That one got bored, pieced out. Nice. I guess it's good, right? You know, it's on a timer, you know, so you don't get jammed into some kind of stuck loop. So yeah, let's head back to Majula, spend these levels. Maybe see if there's anything we can reinforce that's of interest, and get out of here. All right, so we've got potentially, if we ever wanted to mess with that some more, great. I was toying with the reinforced club, but it's just curiosity at this point. I think yeah, it's looking like we can do this now. So this is at least on par with the other one. Now they're both +4, but I'm closer to getting it to +5, I believe, in the real one. So there we go. Okay, so let's...
I'll be around if you make it back.
Let's, man, I guess let's jump back over to vanilla and we can start the stuff that comes next, which I believe is like Vendrick, which we know where he is. And, yeah, whatever else that comes after that. It's basically getting close to the end game. So, yeah, let's jump back over. Okay, so here we are back in Manila, and I think we are ready to start giving some of this in-game stuff a shot. So for King Vendrick, we need to get back down to the Undead Crypt. We need to take the second bonfire, and hopefully the shortcut is still good to go. It's stupid. There's no reason why it wouldn't be good to go, but... I guess the main thing is hopefully it's not too much of a hassle to make this run. Nope, I rang the bell. If I recall, one comes out of the ground, or was that only in... That might only be in the other one. So the question is, like, I've seen people sort of beeline it along the wall here. The question is, can you just run by everybody now that there's no fog gate? Since I have 400 souls, I'm going to try it. But I can't handle all these guys and Vendrick, obviously. So I'm hoping they back off. So again, the sort of same peaceful kind of music that you got with Lord of the Cinder. Now, let me see if I can take a shot at this guy. Oh, does that take you? Oh. Oh. Maybe this is where you fight Vendrick. Okay.
Seeker of fire, coveter of the throne. I am Vendrick, ruler of Drang Lake. As flame rises, so does it fade. Such is the way of things. Do you intend to link the fire? Then you must first take the throne. Prove your worth. Find the ancient crowns. Seek adversity, and they will be yours. And your wishes. Granted. And your wishes.
So I think that's a DLC thing. That's what the DLC is. You're getting the crowns from the DLC. Can I not? Huh. And I think, you know, if you get the 3 crowns, I do think that opens up a different ending. But if you don't care about that alternate ending, it's no big deal. Nope. Let me try one more time. Let me just... If I can't fight him, I can't fight him. I don't know exactly what I did wrong, but...
And your wishes. And your...
You know, I get that, but why can we not fight? But clearly, you know, just a husk of himself.
And your wishes. And...
Well, then that sort of jams me up because I don't know what I'm supposed to do next off the top of my head. Let me, This is going poorly. Reality is I don't actually need to do any of this. Because I could just feather it out. and return to the bonfire. But still facing the wrong way. Couldn't be less locked on to the guy I'm locked onto. Okay. Let's try the throne room area. Well, now that I have the... Now that I have the ring, though, I might be able to open that last door. Let me see. That was the boss fight. Up there was the person locked behind the guy that was the human lock. The door was up here, right? Wasn't it right up there? Or is this door still not open? This is vanilla, okay. Let me go backward and see what's going on in the throne room. Can I go back? Yeah, I'm going the wrong way. So clearly she's moved on to the end game. But I don't know where I'm supposed to go in response. No, yeah, it was a little... Yeah, okay. Not a ton of souls to lose. Probably, yeah, I could have pulled back, had that blocking some of those spells. Thought about that too late. Okay, so it's she's out of the throne room. We know that. I want to go back to... Let me go back here. I just want to see if I missed something. I could have swore, like, you don't fight him in the dream. I'm pretty sure about that. But there is a way to... And I've gotten... I know that, like I said, there's 5 Souls of the Giants. I've got 4. The 5th one, I think, is that dragon fight that is at the end of Dragon Shrine, which... Ugh. Yeah, maybe if I come from the other side. What I was trying to do was just to tip it a little bit, you know, not to be too vulgar, but... Oop. So I was hoping I could just clip the bell ringer with the tip of the halberd. There we go. And there we go. All right, so at least at least the fight's on. Now I wonder if it remembers, quote unquote, that we've triggered that boss fight. I don't know if you can really block what he's thrown down. That might be part of the issue. Definitely lacking. Well, you know what? If I'm not carrying like bows and arrows and stuff like that, can I carry my bigger shield and still, quote unquote, make weight? 78.7. I think I need to get below 70. And I'm not even close. I feel like Vendrick is probably going to be pretty resistant to just about anything. Maybe I can prevent the bell ringer, at least with this weapon, a little bit better. I wonder if you could bring the effigy, I'm going to effigy up because I'm wondering, there is a summon here that I used for the boss. I'm curious, if you go for it, can you get that guy to follow you all the way into the king's room? Or is he gone because he served his purpose and actually, in my case, died? I think. I don't think he survived the fight. Perfect. So it does definitely remember. I think Vendrick's pretty resistant to just about everything. So you want to... That's part of why you want to get those souls, because it reduces his damage resistance. And obviously, nobody feels good about this, right? Much like, you know, the Lord of Cinder, as I've said, like just a decrepit ruler past his prime. Too early? Just need to heal. Oop. Could you argue this is a mercy of sorts because he's just sort of gone hollow and stuck in his tomb for eternity? In this case, potentially misled, given bad advice from his wife. I'm going to pull back just because I can't get to his side when he's way over there. Somber boss music instead of, which again they do for the Lord of the Cinder. It's not a fight song. You know what? I need to see if I can pull him a little bit back out into the middle. So I don't know if I would call this a gimmick fight per se, but I do, again, I like the idea of this, like this ruined king. Tough as nails, but just potentially putting him out of his misery in a way. A shell of what you saw in his memory. Doesn't really feel like a victory, you know. I wonder what happens here.
And your wishes. Grant.
Okay, well, that's fine. And I was saying, like, ignore flashbacks a crutch, but I kind of... with the memory of the giants, whatever. But when it gets used here, I feel like it becomes pretty effective. And yeah, you know, all good. So there's that. Now, first of all, we're not going to walk around with 90,000 souls. So let's go back to Jula, level up. Then what I can do is I can show you where it's. I think it's in the Shrine of Amana.
Bearer of until
What you can do with that. So I got 11, 30, 30, more dex. I was hoping to get that up to 30, but maybe I've got enough to, maybe I get 30, 30, 40 strength. I mean, that all feels pretty decent. Let me see if I've got some, like, soul items. I do. I held on to that one because of the Sacred Chime Hammer, but
bearer until
so let's get that up to that. Let me see. Oh, you can see. Oh, that starts to really go up again. All right. I was looking at the attack dex stat. It went up by 2 at 30, and then at 30 to 31, it went up by 5. I don't know how much that means, but again, we'll buy some more life gems.
thank you kindly.
Shrine of Amana. Let's see if we can. I'm hoping it's the one where I mostly cleared it out. I did no such thing on the other one, but here it's mostly clear, so I'm hoping it's an easy. There was a locked door. No, that's not. Is it backaways? Is it in the first one? I truthfully have lost track of which one's which, where I am, what's going on, etc., etc. Come on, just die. There we go. Is that guy following me in from the water the whole time? Or is it from here? I've done this room, so I don't actually need to clear this. Should throw on like one of the covetous serpent rings. Farm for Titanite. If I still need any on this run. I think I do for the halberd. That's the beginning. And I thought it was a tunnel off to the left with a locked door. But maybe it's in the second part of that second area. But yeah, I wanted to show you on this one just because, yeah, there's a lot less enemies because I sucked so badly when I was actually clearing this area. And it's not like you... It's not stuff you have to have, right? It's, but if you're into that sort of thing, if you want to get it all, if you like having options, fashion souls, whatever, could be useful. Is that it? Oh, right, because it's marked by, yeah. So let's see if this door opens now. I don't know if I think all you have to do is kill Vendrick. If you do, then you find his throne. And you get the soul of the king. Now you might be able to trade that in, I assume, for a weapon or something. I thought there was some armor there as well, but apparently not. So that's that. That's what you do with Vendrick. And now we go back to here. Let's try the first bonfire, because again, somewhere in this building is a door that we need to unlock. All right. Oh, okay, it's right there. Fantastic. Okay, so let's take care of a couple things. One, am I human? I am. Not that that's going to matter too much, I don't think. But let's, oh, we got the ring on already. Dark defense might be useful against what we're going against. Oh, she's right there.
My journey is already complete. My name is Shanalot. The dragon gave me this name, for I was born with none. I was born of dragons, contrived by men. By ones who would cozen fate herself. They are the ones who created me. But they failed. I did not come out as intended. Fate would not be best, and men were cursed once again. If you proceed, Nashandra will come after you, knowing that you will take the throne and link the fire. She covets the first flame and the great soul. Put Nashandra to rest.
Okay. So I can't tell. In this one, does it sound like linking the fire is actually the good ending, so to speak? Like in Dark Souls 1, linking the fire maintains the status quo for the jerks. And so if you bring about an Age of Dark, you know, break that up, and then you give humanity a second chance. I don't know what. I guess this is the idea. Like, I keep thinking in my head that the Age of Dark ending is sort of the canonical ending in a way for Dark Souls 2, and so maybe... Oh, look at this. What do we got? Head of Vengarl. Oh, the head. Yeah. I'll bring him in. Because I talked to him. Why not? Who's this? Yeah? We've been dealing with him a little bit. I wonder if you could get a couple more based on NPC quest lines. So there's going to be 2 stages to this. The first, we're not going straight into the boss fight. We're going into this. See if they get into the fight and see what happens once they do. Oops. Standing there taking hits like a moron. I feel like some spells are going to come at you at some point, but maybe not. So here I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to focus on one while I've got the help. Now I think there's a way, this might be like a 2-stage boss fight, like these 2 and then Cassandra maybe? Or whatever the queen's name is. Put this guy down. There we go. Alright, I'm going to pull back, heal up, hopefully... There we go. Now there's a way to do this in 2 stages. I don't know if you come here, then you die or leave, or... What do I mean by 2 stages? You don't have to do it back to back.
You have proven yourself to me.
Seeing the witch's true form is very neato, first of the undead.
Now, be one with the dark.
I don't recall. Oh, yeah, there you go. Cursed. Nope. I gotta start popping Estus, because Cursed is super poisoned. Okay. Nope. Gotta pull back. Heal up. Nope. There we go. All right. So I wonder if you can summon those guys back in at full health if you can skip the first part of that fight. It was right here. Oh, crap. I wonder if I have any other rings that might help. So it looks like, yeah, the cursed part definitely drops your total HP, even if you're... I won't need this because I'm not going to be hollow. So what can this be? Increase spell uses, don't need that. Life protection, that's just to protect my... No. No. Nope. Maybe. Poison, I don't know about that. Nope. No. Nope. Yeah. Cursed. Is that poison? Or is it cursed? It feels like it's separate. But, let's add some of this. Let's see if we can bring maximum pain here with... What did we get that up to? A 4? That's not bad. Am I still... Oh, I'm overweight. Let's drop this back down. Let's effigy. Throne of Want's kind of a cool name. So yeah, I'm wondering if, there's obviously some kind of Nieto connection. Maybe that's why they don't want the flame. But Nieto was sort of was on team status quo in the first one. So maybe I don't know. This is just a time sink of a sort. At the same time, I think it's very evocative. Some pretty ugly texture work there. Obviously, this game's never really been a looker, but I don't mind this run at the moment, at least, because I feel like it is very evocative. It's very... Do I... can I... No, I want to go down. Can I do this and stay underweight? I'm still underweight. Can I do something else? I need to get my souls. I know that's selfish. I know it's the end of the game and it doesn't matter. I'm cursed. Really? Nope, gotta get out of there. Gotta heal up. Will this work? Kind of. Pull back, start burning life gems. Should have put effigies on the life bar. But what are you gonna do? Nope. When you walk into it. Yep, that's fine. That's not. So how does this work? Do you just outlast whatever that stuff is? Nope. Okay. Nope. Yeah, I get that. Nope, nope, nope. Get out of there. Yep. Okay, so life gems, effigies, those are going to be key. I don't know if I have anything else that cures curse. So first of all, let's get that there. It's not that I have a ton of... I have more on the other build, though, so maybe that'll help. Let me see what else I've got. Yeah, that could help. No. No. Nope. What else? I mean, just using that could help. Poison, no. No. Cleanse undead with holy essence. What does that mean? I guess you can throw it. Okay. Okay, well, I feel like now we're just getting into the weeds here a little bit, but maybe... Okay. So yeah, let's start changing this stuff up. We don't need this. We don't really need that. We don't need that. Poison moss we don't need. So first and foremost, let's get all these healing items on the slots. Let's get this healing item on the slot. Let's get... What else? Let's get one of those on the slot. Human effigies, right? Oh, let's get some of that on because we have 9 of those. Let's get human effigies. And then finally this one. I don't know if this helped much, so let's get rid of that. Let's see if we have a shield with better dark kind of... I don't even know what that looks like. I guess it's... on this one, it's the 4th line up on the rightmost. It's the 25 to 40. What is that? That's a cleric small shield. So it doesn't block... But are we... but we're getting cursed. We're not... So a lot of things do better with the dark, I will say that, than the Drying Lake shield. I don't think I can... Like, this one's way better, but it's going to put me over. Well, maybe Cassandra, or whatever her name is more susceptible to, like, holy damage, because if she's sort of an undead, maybe lightning is kind of holy. I'm pulling it out of my ass so that I can justify switching back to the other shield. I guess it can't hurt to see what it does. I feel like fire is definitely something you want to do against the undead, but... Let's see, I'm hoping I've got a bunch of divine blessings on it because I never use them, right? Oh crap. Oh, I know. I wanted to. Let's do this. But another thing I wanted to add here was this, just in case, can hurt, right? Am I still human? Okay. I'm hoping I'm human enough to fight the good fight. Now, I usually don't like to do too much. Oops, am I? That would have been awkward. I have it backwards. So my sword is on my left hand. That would have really thrown me for a loop. Havel's Great Shield. Oh, it puts me over. Because look at all of that action. It's just... well, it's compared to nothing. Let me see what compared to the actual... What I could do... I don't have the strength requirements. That sucks. Oh well. I don't even remember what ring I had on here. Got steel protection. I've got stamina. Physical attack, I guess. Let's do that. Although I don't think that was the ring I had there. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to start by putting my stuff on, say, like Radiant Life Gems. I'm hoping it doesn't take quite as many of those to keep up with the Cursed. And then after I build up a bunch of Cursed, I'm hoping I can go to the Divine Blessing. Hopefully that heals me up. I don't know what the right way to tackle this is. It seems like you can definitely outlast those pillars that are doing most of the cursing. And when you do, I don't know, but can you attack them? Then it seems a little bit easier to get in there and mess her up. This is going badly. Pop that before you die. There you go. Another one. Nope. I don't think the lightning was terrible. I don't know if it was as much as the fire, though. I do wish this door just stayed open. I'm not going to lie. You know what I'm going to do? Just for the hell of it. Just so I can walk out with those 50,000, etc. souls, maybe just go level up. Or buy consumables or something. It seemed like this mid-level Radiant Life Gem thing did pretty well, though, against the curse build-up. Might have to spend all of it on human effigies at this rate. Now, I'm kind of curious if there'll actually be human players. Let's pop this just to fight the inevitable curse. Pop another one just for the inevitable curse. Again. Oh. Ooh. Oh, right. That's supposed to break. That actually might be not a bad tactic, though. You just keep the Radiant Life Gems going. Curse is going to build up, but... So let's travel back over, but at least you can keep fighting. Sort of ignoring the curse a little. Okay, these are more important now. What else? Nope. Not so much. Let's get some levels.
Bearer of the curse, I will always be at your side until hope has fully withered.
Is there something that oh, really? Okay, so attunement resists curse. That's interesting. Let's see what else we can do to maybe get one more level. Probably not much. So that means life gems, baby. Okay. Yeah, let's, do I still have the... No, I don't. Is there anything else that would help? I don't believe so. Maybe that'll help offset a little bit? I'm at 62. Let me just see what happens if... where is it? Here it is. So I got to burn one of these. So what I need to do is I need to be more careful. I need to use the divine blessing mid-fight, not the human effigies, to get my HP stack back to normal. Let me try that. I feel like that last one went decently. I just walked right into the laser beam like an idiot, but I feel like it wasn't about to necessarily spiral out of control. So... Nope. Not gonna lie, I had a message coming on my phone and I sort of looked away for a second. Okay, so I apologize for that. That was my own fault. This game demands your entire attention. It's not going to put up with this, oh, did you just get a message on your phone? Bullshit. So, I did not respect this game the way it demands to be respected. So, that's on me. And that could be was that a waste of a human effigy? Did I effigy up before? Oh, you can repair. Oh, I forgot. You can repair those rings that save your souls. So it's expensive, but yeah, it's not a one-time use item, I don't think. In Dark Souls, it would sort of be gone. But here... you just do that whenever, and then like you would never have to worry about losing your souls, I guess, if you don't mind the time tax. Of repairing it. I forgot all about that. I don't know if I really would have done much with that information, but... luckily, you know, I just spent everything, so it wasn't like we were going to lose much, but it's good to... yeah, so I got to blow another effigy. That's painful. Pop a couple of these. And let's get in there. Trash. Absolute trash. And thus it was that Black Lodge Trivia Night recommended you look up the ending of Dark Souls 2 on YouTube. I will admit, I don't feel like I'm sort of wrecking shop with my weapon choice. I wonder if there's a weapon that just like decimates her or something. It's probably spells. It's the stuff I don't have. I wonder if it's actually better to have the physical protection from those scythe attacks, or is that scythe attack doing dark damage? Nope, too early, too early, too early. Oh my god. That was so stupid. Well, let me think. Nishsandra. Let me go, So, let me go with lightning. Is this thing maxed out? This thing's not maxed out, is it? I don't believe I have enough. Right, because I switched to... I think I need 5, unfortunately. Again, I just have this thing where, like... That's going to do 400. I have this thing where, like, maces are the weapon of choice, and maybe this is another one of those moments. So I'm doing 163, 163, so that's 326 or whatever. This is going to get me almost to 400. All right, let's give it a shot. Again, let's get some Radiant Life Gems going to counter. Let's, can we lock on? Let's just see what happens. Nope, that's nothing. Gotta be kidding me. Yeah, that's a terrible opening. Let's actually give this a shot for real now. Let's try popping one of these, see if it does anything. No. So the only way to... I didn't want to burn that there, but I was like down to half health. Call it.
Many monarchs have come and gone. Still another slumbers in the realm.
Oops, sorry, I was trying to pick up my stuff and I was skipping dialogue.
Not one of them stood here. As you do now. You, conqueror of adversities. Is your answer?
Wait, do I have to fight him now? Well, crap, I didn't know that. If I did... Ugh. Nope. Okay, clearly this is a Scholar of the First Sin. I thought that was the game, when you beat Cassandra or whatever her name. I keep calling her Cassandra, but it's not that. I wonder if you can bring in... So I guess the idea is with the Scholar of the First Sin, is he trying to stop you? Or, I mean, I feel like he was on this same quest. Is there a... Did I ever find a ring that was like lightning defense? Maybe not. I want to put this on if I can get my souls out of there, but I still die. So I don't know if I've actually ever, now that I think about it, I don't know if I've ever actually beaten the game with Sins of the Scholar of the First Sin loaded, because I do not recall that second fight. But I think the idea is, you know, is he trying to stop you, or is he trying to take your place now that you've done all the hard work? Because, again, like I was saying, he was on the same path. I don't know which way it goes. So maybe in the vanilla game you never had him pop out of the bonfires at certain points to explain stuff to you. So I don't have to worry about being cursed anymore, hopefully, in this fight. So maybe I can just do this as a straight get you helpers, use my Estus flasks, and it's just a regular fight. Let me see if I can... So that would have been a bear to do... Oh. Okay, at least I got the souls. So I'm trying to... I was barely had time to look. Did I take fire damage merely by being in his proximity? So let's just see how much it costs to repair those rings. And I'm wondering if they changed that in Scholar of the First Sin, if it was like a loophole they closed. I imagine they must make it expensive if it is a loophole of sorts. That's not that bad.
I'll be around if you make it back.
A couple more levels for old time's sake.
Bearer until...
Oh, interesting that adding Dex boosted my HP up a little bit. Where are we going? We're going back to Triangulate Castle. Alright, let's give this a shot. Maybe I can last more than 5. I probably should have... Well, whatever. I was going to say buy more life gems, but who cares? I wonder if this protects you from needing to re-effigy. That could be worth it. As I get low. So it feels like this is the time where, like, being able to flash sweat might help. If standing next to that thing is causing fire damage. So potentially, if you didn't suck like I suck, you could be looking at like a triple back-to-back boss battle. You fight the 2 Throne Watchers. The next thing you know, Nassandra pops up. And then immediately you're rolling into, with the DLC, you're rolling into okay. Not doing a bunch with the lightning here. Okay, so yes, you do take fire damage, but it does dissipate. Gotta pull back because I'm getting wrecked. I wonder if the crowns would have helped in any way. Like, he tells you to go get him, but why? Except, is it just to open up a different ending? Or if it actually has gameplay effects? Back Got nowhere to go, so if this explodes, I'm hurt. Okay. Back off. Nope, I missed. Okay. Oh. I just can't stand there and get hit by those. Get away from him, because I think he explodes when he comes back into play. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. No, no. So that didn't work very well. I feel like my weapon's not doing much damage. That's the thing. So what else? Do I go back to... Or maybe it's just... Maybe that's just how it is. Let me think. You know what? I think I'll just... Let's, well, let me switch out this ring. And let me give it another shot. I feel like we got within striking distance there. Nope. So let's, I couldn't tell if I was doing more damage. Like, so the fire comes and goes around his base, so I couldn't tell. Obviously, you want to attack when his fire is down, but I couldn't tell if the attacks themselves were more effective during those times. I wasn't really looking at the numbers. So I can repair these rings twice. So that's 2 more human effigies, so to speak. Everybody ready? Here we go. Nope. Walked into that. Nope. Get out, get out, get out, get out. There we go. Oh, yeah, that is much less damage. No. Come on. That was a total waste. Okay, so I'm not... Can't tell if I'm learning anything while I'm not accomplishing anything. So that's the downside to all this. Gotta get out of there because it's gonna blow. Oh well. No, come on. Okay, so he's back to... So unless you sort of know where he's gonna respawn... Probably should be attacking him here. Nope, 32 points of damage and I got wrecked, so that didn't do much. Oop, oop. No, get out, get out, get out, get out. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, that was better. Well, I apologize. Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, I don't know if I've ever done this fight before, so I apologize that this sort of just ground to a halt. I am sort of working my strategies out as I go along here. I'm going to repair these rings just to have 2 more effigies, so to speak. So, okay, so I feel like I've learned a couple things. One, you really don't do any damage when he's got the flame around him. 2, you got to really pay attention to the windows. When he's charging up that super fireball, there's plenty of time to attack, and I wasn't doing it because I was so terrified of when the fireball would come, but at the same time, you know, what happens if I, come on. I don't know, what happens if I lose, because you can't really see it, right? So my fear is that that fireball would one-shot me. But until that fireball comes... I don't know. I'm actually, to be honest with you, what I'm really nervous about is trying this in Scholar because I don't have the life gems. You know, I was just popping radiant life gems to get through the curse. I'm not going to be able to do that, really. And I don't know if I have an alternate solution for that. Nope. Nope. Okay, nearly did one-shot me if I don't get off that lava, but at least I got a couple hits in. Okay. What is my fire? It's 80. That's pretty high. That is pretty high. Now that this has turned into a back-to-back-to-back sort of boss fight, now I'm wishing there was a bonfire a little bit closer to this fog gate. Well, with any luck, when I play this on Scholar of the First Sin Edition, maybe there'll be human players here. Do some jolly co-op. Really? Get in there and mess them up a little. Not bad. Not great, but not bad. Okay, so is there a way to get... So don't be in the light, but then get in there. Okay, now get out, get out, get out. Ugh. At least I tanked that a little bit. Then yeah, the rest of the time you're just standing there waiting to do something. Okay, get in there now. Nope. Get out, get out. Okay. Nope, go back. Okay, get out. I'm gonna S this just because I don't want to switch. Oh, they're not going after me. Alright. Okay, it's just popping up right there. It is. Shit. Gotta heal. As much as I want to get a shot in. Nope. Nope. Okay. Okay, just get out of the range there. Now go in. Alright. Pull back. Okay. So 3 hits seems to be what I can do. Okay, I should be getting in there. 2, 3, 4. Start rolling. Oof. Okay, pull back a little. 3. Get back. Alright. Maybe I should be going the other way. But I tanked it though, so that's not the worst. Nope, that was a little too far away. Get back, back. Oh, come on. Gotta get over there, but not too close. Can I get 2 shots in? Maybe just 1. Go back. Get in there, because that might be it. There we go. Got lucky on the attack there.
I will kill him and remain here patiently. The throne will serve you as in you. But the question remains. Would you tell me? Light, dark, or something else entirely?
All right, so we got a couple options. Light, dark, something else entirely. So if we go here, I think we create light. Proceed to throne. I wonder what the something else entirely is. I don't think we can do it because maybe because I didn't get to 3 crowns. Maybe that's what it is. But let's do... I think this is kind of rekindling the flame. I don't think it's actually ascending to a throne.
You who link the fire. You who bear the curse. Once the fire is linked, souls will flourish anew, and all of this will play out again. It is your choice to embrace or renounce this. Great Sovereign, take your throne. What lies ahead, only you can see.
So there you go. That is the vanilla version of Dark Souls down. But it does, I guess, build in the Scholar of the First Sin kind of endings. Because, I do have the DLC as a separate purchase. Now, I'm not sure you can actually skip the credits. So, what I might do is, I don't have any regrets skipping the DLC. I just, it's interesting because the DLC I don't know if there's any DLC for Sekiro, but Dark Souls 1 DLC, really good. Dark Souls 3 DLC, I know people complain about the Ring City, but in the end, there were parts of Ring City that I thought were just absolute, grade A bullshit, but overall, I appreciated what it did when it got to the ending. That final fight sort of that was at the end of time as the whole world is turned into basically the kiln of the first fire or whatever that is. It's just all coated in dust of the cycle of millennia over millennia. I thought that was such a fitting final fight to what could have been the last Souls game. I thought that really was a really nice touch. It's a good fight in terms of just mechanically, but lore-wise, atmospherically, I thought it was awesome. So that sort of makes up for a lot of... And also, I think the Painted World is part of the DLC in Dark Souls 3, right? There's some good stuff there, too. But mainly, I just have a lot of memories of doing Jolly Co-op, just putting my sign down and just, having a bunch of players streak across that ashen field heading toward the boss and just going for it. It was mechanically, again, a great memory, but how it all fits together, I really appreciate. So this one is one where, like, one of the DLC, like the Frozen Wasteland, just chunks of it flat out suck. And maybe there's some good stuff in... I'm trying to think. The one with the Iron Throne. I forget which one. The Iron Crown. We took a look at it. It was the one that had the Colosseum in the middle with the long chain leading up to it that you ran across. I think there was some good stuff in there, but I can't remember. But it's not something I'm ever compelled to do. I'm just just could take it or leave it. And if I feel that way, I'm just not going to do it because life is too short. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to fade this one out here, and we'll come back and maybe take a look at what might be different in Scholar of the First Sin. My guess is probably not much because we have the Scholar of the First Sin ending here. So yeah, we'll be right back. Okay, so here we are back in Scholar of the First Sin. And let's start mopping things up. We've done the You know, we've done the... What was I going to say? The memories. The only things really left to do are Vendrick and beat the game as far as I can tell. I think they put more stones in here, to be honest with you. I don't know if that's actually true, but just looking around, I feel like maybe I missed the path. Nope. Crap. Oh well. Maybe hit him from the other side. I guess it doesn't really matter now if I get these guys or not. It's already raining. Okay, well. Got my proper Sunbro covenant going on here. Okay, now it's on. The trick is... Not that I did it. I think the trick is you want to sort of hang around his left leg. That's what I recall. That's what I did in vanilla. It seemed to work. Here, it was just a total shit show because I needed to pull back to get out of range in order to do that, but I didn't. Let's try that again. I lost souls, but I don't know if I actually care. So like here, I thought you could sort of run through, and then here, I feel like you get stuck in two separate places. So somehow it feels different than being able to just sprint through it. Okay. Let's try this side. Nope. Yeah, that one looked like it was going to be even worse. Did I not open these? This is stupid, but... especially for what I'm going to probably get out of it, but, So I'm down in Estus, which I'm curious how that'll play out, because with the Aldea fight, I was actually pretty far down. Yeah, so we'll have to see how it goes. So again, I think you can hang around his left leg. Still like a slow war of attrition, but yeah, I didn't say anything during the first because I wasn't 100% sure. That's what my plan was, but I didn't know if it was actually the right move. I remember I struggled with this when I first played. I might not have known about his left leg. And he hits like a truck, so if you don't you're not careful, he will one-shot you's a strong word, but you gotta be cautious. You can never let your guard down. And the fight takes so long that there's plenty of chances to make mistakes. I think I'm going to retreat. See if I can get him back into the middle of the... Ooh. He's got some reach. Sort of hung up on the geometry of his leg. Again, I wish I knew the lore better to... Because this game does kind of end in Dranglake Castle, where, like, sometimes I think I've said this before. Sometimes you wonder, like, what if Dark Souls 1 ended in Anor Londo? What if Dark Souls 3 ended in Anor Londo, which I think might have been the plan at one point? This ends in its Anor Londo, so to speak, in a way that really makes sense. And even having Vendrick down at the bottom of the crypt kind of makes sense, too. You know, the fact that it has to be, like, maybe on the other side of the Shrine of Aman is a little annoying. But you could see the queen given her thing, you know, just burying her husband, who's both useless and probably was an impediment. Down in the deep. But I don't know if you need... I mean, the Dragon Shrine, the point of that is to get the thing that allows you to access the memories. And I guess I don't know the lore to know why that dragon is the one who can provide that. So I guess that's part of it. Maybe is there a chance that the lore of Dark Souls 2 is actually more coherent even if the gameplay is not? I couldn't say, honestly. 40 strength. I could get 9 more levels. But what I do need to do is I need to travel here. I need to clean out this merchant of a few items. And maybe I can clean out the merchant here in town. I'm looking for... Got plenty of effigies. I have more in this build than the other one, but I don't have the Radiant Life Gems. I feel like I should buy the effigies. Now what I think I should do is I should travel to... but do I want to try the Sacred Chime Hammer on Nassandra? Part of me does, because it's not so much physical, it's just resisting cursed and smacking down. But then I don't have... Well, I can always respec after that. So let's travel back to Majula. And let's see about... See if this merchant in the house has anything that's useful before we go any further. I don't need homeward bones anymore now that I have the feather. I'd be curious to know where that Estus flask,
Hello again.
the ones I'm missing. Oh well, okay. Don't need anything here.
I'll see you again.
One thing I noticed when I was letting the vanilla play out is that it lets you come back here after the credits end. You don't automatically go to New Game Plus. So what I really like about that is that, like, if you missed anything, you can go get it before you move on. And I really like that. I really like when games let you do that. So kudos to Dark Souls 2 for providing that option. What are we short? Yeah, we're not even close. This thing's just a beast. There's part of me that's just like, oh, I'm out of souls. I was like, part of me is like, you know what? I got slabs for days. Let's burn some souls. Let's get our armor up. Let's do a two-handed gigantic FU lightning greatsword. Why not? Might as well burn them, right? What do we got? 78,000? We don't even need these anymore because we beat Fendrick. We got one last soul vessel to... I was gonna, go in here. Reinforced. Was I short on chunks? Okay. I think we might be able to buy a few of those here.
You've been well.
I'll buy that. I'll buy... I think we need a couple, so I'll buy 4. I think that, well, we'll see if we need more to get to the slab level. Nope. Yeah. Why not, right? Why not? I wonder if this thing would have been any good. Let's look at my armor. One of them I didn't really buff up much. Okay. Good enough.
I'll be around if you make it back.
Bearer of the until hope.
Okay. So let's start looking at what we've got to work with here. We're not going to need that. Yeah, we don't have the rings that break when... Okay. Okay, so we've taken care of... What was left? Did the king. I think that was it, right? And I need to sort out my quick slots. That was one of the things. So we don't need this at the moment. Let's get rid of that for now. That. Okay, so let's just start from scratch. We're going to need a lot of these. We're going to need a lot of these. Some of that. Got a decent number of divine blessings, but that doesn't reverse anything. Let's throw those in. Oh. Forgot it might be different. Not hard, but could slow down. Don't need that.
My journey is already complete. My name is Shanalot. The dragon gave me this name, for I was born with none. I was born of dragons, contrived by men. By ones who would cozen fate herself. They are the ones who created me. But they failed. I did not come out as intended. Fate would not be bested, and men were cursed once again. If you proceed, Nashandra will come after you, knowing that you will take the throne and link the fire. She covets the first flame and the great soul. Put Nashandra to rest.
So I wanted to listen to that again because I was trying to figure out... There's a lot of blood there. I wonder why. So what I was trying to figure out was she talked... I don't know, she wasn't literally talking about... But maybe she was literally talking about her parents. In an interesting way. It was sort of in the sense that, you know, it sounded like she was made for the purpose of cheating fate or something like that. And it didn't work. And men were stuck with... Let's see what we got. And men were stuck with, you know, with what they were stuck with, right? So that's what I was trying to figure out, like... I think you can do 3. Now, Bradley might be a person, which is awesome. Yeah, so... Let's give this a shot. I was gonna try that, well, whatever. I was gonna try the chime hammer against Cassandra, but whoa! That went very poorly. I totally forgot about this fight. So that was a big letdown. Let's try that again. I guess I'm just going to leave that Ring of the King thing on. Let's start getting rid of some stuff. Weight's down to 51. I'll keep the lightning bastard sword for now. Oh, maybe it's only if you don't have the ring. If you do, it just lets you go by. Oh, that's interesting. So that was stupid, because now what I need to make sure is that I don't run off the edge on the way to the boss fight like I did the one time. I really liked in the it's in Elden Ring. You're getting up near you're in the snowy areas late game to the north. There's a bunch of giants. It's also talking about giants there, I think, which makes some sense because that's how it works. Okay, let's try this again. This time let me not suck so much ass immediately. Now, I wonder if that's an NPC that just automatically does that move. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Ooh. Doing jack shit and taking damage. It's the Black Knight trivia way. This is embarrassing, I'm not gonna lie. Nope. Oh, interesting. They both go with some. Okay, he got her back up. Okay, so now I think Cassandra comes. Oh, nice. Oof. Oh, brutal. Okay. Let's try it again. See if we can get all three in the second time. Okay. I think I still have the ring on, so hopefully no big deal. I'm going to go with the 15. I keep going by it, but... I'm a little nervous I don't have one of those rings that you can have break and keep your souls, because I feel like I'm going to lose those souls. All right, let's get stupid. Oh. Okay. Was that attack in the first one? It's annoying because I was doing, I was burning a lot of Radiant Life Gems. But I was also, like, spending a lot of time, like, okay, set this up, okay, get this prepped, okay. And then it just died. Gotta make sure I have the right ring. It's a nice touch that if you have the wrong ring on, one of these things comes to life. That, you know, there's a logic to it. Do I not have any, did I just not bother with the singular? I didn't. That's the trick. Okay. Let me at least put it on here just to have it. I've got 10 of these and 8 of those. I wonder if a single old Radiant Life gem would do the trick. It seems to take at least 1 or 2, even of the medium life gems, to keep up. Okay, so let's give this another try. Yeah, that was totally my fault. But it was also awful. Like, it's like, I don't know if this is a tougher fight in this, or if I'm just... Yeah, I don't know. That was bad. Like, I feel like I'm not managing the cursed here as well as I was able to in the other one. So I don't know if that's because mechanically something's going different, or if it's just me flaking. But at some point, I'm going to run out of life gems. So I can't keep messing around and screwing this up. The other one is like, yeah, who cares? Even if I don't have the big ones, I have like 80 of the regular, so at least I can, you know, pop 7 at a time or whatever for a little while. But here I don't have that. I also need to not worry about those souls. I know there's like 60,000 souls laying around. But without the Ring of Sacrifice or whatever they're called here, it just doesn't matter. So I need to forget about those in a way. What I'm going to do is I'm going to drink an Estus to get my health up. And now, I don't know if part of what's making it more difficult is I'm bringing in more summons. Like, maybe the game tweaks it for that, but... I don't know. See if he swings a third time, I'm dead. Or if she shoots me with a laser beam, Jesus. Yeah, I just didn't recover once I got hit. Holy shit. All right, let's try that again. And the worst part is like when there's like truly awful attempts, like it's burning my resources. That's, I think, why I'm getting frustrated here a little bit. It's not that I failed, because I fail all the time. If you watch these, you're witness to it. It's because it's costing me. Like at some point, like, do I hit a wall where I'm out of radiant life gems, and I've not done with Nassandra, and I can't keep up with her curse. And it sort of gets into like what I've run into with Darklands, where this is the fear, right? Like, so I don't have what I need anymore for how I think I need to beat this fight. So what do I do? You know, it's not as simple as a respec, because I haven't been collecting spells, I haven't been collecting this and that. They really limit the types of consumables you can buy in this game. There's far fewer of them. So it's not like I can go pick up infinite radiant life gems to restock, I don't think. Not that I would have the souls to go buy them, but you know what I'm saying? And so the reason why I mentioned Darklands is because that's where I'm at. Like, I'm at the monastery and I can't win the fight because I don't have health potions or something else. There's something else I need for the fight and I don't have it. Let me use these for now because I can't afford the gems all the time. Okay, so I don't have to worry about the souls anymore. They're gone. That's good. Oh, shit. That was a waste. I'm going to burn a Radiant Life Gem here. Laser beam? Nope. Fell for that last time, too. So that only cost me one Radiant Life Gem. But I didn't learn, right? I think that AoE is new. I don't remember that screech from the last one. I just remember dealing with the laser beam and getting cursed. And that was kind of it. There's probably like a bolus or something that would eliminate the curse, but it comes back so quickly that I don't know if that's really the trick. I mean, being a ranged mage probably would help a lot, assuming Nassandra's not completely resistant. But at the end of the day, I guess there's resource pressure in both of these, right? In vanilla, life gems weren't an issue, but I was worried about my effigies. Here, I'm not worried yet about my effigies, but I'm really concerned about the life gem situation. So I don't know which is, but I had the Ring of Sacrifices in the other one to sort of get around that a little bit. Okay. Bradley, that feels like an NPC. Okay, she's going to summon the pillars that curse, so I'm going to get in there. I don't have any. It's going to laser beam me and I'm dead. Holy shit. Maybe the... do I not rush in there? Let the NPCs start up? Because I feel like there's not much contribution going on at the moment. Not that I'm, like, trying to be dramatic and saying I'm doing all the heavy lifting, because I'm getting my ass kicked. It is interesting, though, just... It's like I'm starting from scratch on this fight, like, just total dog shit. Imagine it's not very interesting to watch, but... Oh, is this the one I was going to try the Sacred Chime on? I mean, it can't hurt, right? Once. I can't get hit. That's all. I don't know if this is an NPC or not, so I'll just keep being polite and waving. Okay, she's gonna wave, so let me just get a wave. Can't tell if that's all that better. It's gonna laser beam me and I'm dead. Okay, is that lightning from... Okay, I didn't die because I was too busy. Back up in case she blows. Okay, didn't get too stupid there. Back up in case she blows. Nope, she's just bringing back in the cursed pillars. There we go.
Many monarchs have come and gone. One drowned in poison, another was charmed to flame. Still another slumbers in the realm of earth. Not one of them stood here. As you do. Now, you, conqueror, is one.
Nope, I'm fat rolling. Let's get away from there. There we go. Pull off. So he's doing something dumb, so I'm starting to think that's an NPC. Maybe not. Maybe it's a PC. Back up, back up. Oop. Nope, that's bad. Bad, 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 bad. Get back. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, well, that's all right. I got past the one that I was the most nervous about. This one I feel like I can attrition. The other one, yeah, leaves me nervous. What do we got for rings here? You know what? You know what? Ooh, you know what I could do? Well, I was gonna say I could go respec. I'm done with Sacred Chime. Yeah, this fight I feel a lot more comfortable with. Like, I don't feel the resource pressure. Because I feel like mostly if I'm smart, I could do it with just Estus. Like, you know, like sometimes I get greedy and take an extra swing and then I'm standing and it's lava footprint or something and then I take damage. But that's on me. You know, that's avoidable. The thing I'm not doing a good job avoiding is the roots that shoot out to the ground. You know, when the fireballs come shooting at you, you know, you just sort of sprint and sort of dodge back and forth, and you're mostly fine. But I haven't figured out, like, do I pick a direction and go? Do I go back and forth? Like, what's the right move on that one? And then, of course, I get all three back for the full fight. For what it's worth. Okay, let's give it a shot. Again, I already lost 50-something thousand souls. There's 60,000 souls. Or is it just running to the left? Is that the trick? Or did it not come at me? Can't tell who's going to shoot at. Me. Okay. Okay. I was going to say, is it moving? I was about to say, is there any reason to having a shield? But you can sort of tank those, the fireball and the root shooting out of the ground if you have to. A little bit. I mean, it's still going to hit. It's still going to hurt, but... I will say, Dark Souls 2... I feel like is less boss runny than Dark Souls 1. I don't know if that's actually accurate, but I feel like maybe they take it easy on you in a couple, and maybe that's, you know, because there's a few that aren't so bad. It's, you know, like killing the first fire, you know, you have to deal with at least 4 Black Knights, maybe. So it's not nothing. I'm glad this guy's sticking around. I don't know if it is a human. All right, here we go. Yeah, maybe it's just run to the left. Maybe that's been the thing. I've been back and forthing. I've been who knows what. But so I definitely learned, yeah, if you stay out of the blast and then go in, get 3, back off. Nope. I was going to try running to the left, but of course the edge was right there, so I held off. Nope. Try to get greedy with that opening. Trying to get one in. And back off. Get in there. Get some hits. I'm gonna pull back. That's not doing nothing. Okay. There was, you know, a little miracle action going on there. I like it. Okay, pull back just a little. Now get in there. 2, 3, pull back. Nope. Did that to myself. No gain. Okay, Bradley, can you heal up? Nope. Nope, nope. Okay, let's get in there. Pull back. See, it's bait, right? Like, you want to get in there because it's giving you an opening. Nope. It's missed opportunity. Maybe I'll get one shot in. Okay. Wish you'd do more fireballs, but okay, stay out of the. There we go. Nope, got greedy. It was a little bit further away than I realized. There we go.
I will surrender and remain here patiently. The throne will certainly receive you, but the question remains: would you tell me light, dark, or something else entirely?
So I was trying to get a good listen to that and figure out like how they were affecting the voice. Were they mixing in, like, obviously there's sound effects going on there, but did they also like intermix like a female voice and a male voice? Is it supposed to be like Cassandra's Nassandra mixed in with something else, or the Firekeeper? Anyway, I'm gonna take this ending this time. Just walk away, baby.
There is no path. Beyond the things I will be able to reach you to. Who could possibly reach us?
Clenched fist of determination.
And yet I see it insatiably. Such as our fate.
And there you go. Both versions of Dark Souls down. Each one was about 27, 28, 29 hours, somewhere in that vicinity, I believe. Not sure. Level was around 130 something to I don't know if I got to 140, but. And in the end, was it worth playing both? The answer is probably not, right? There were differences throughout, but I don't know if I could ever look at the differences and be like, wow, game changer. I often said that Scholars of the First Sin felt like it was a bit more of a gank fest. I felt like they were a little faster and looser with enemy types, just so they could have more enemy placement. But the Scholar of the First Sin definitely made the Hyde's Tower of Flame a giant pain in the ass that it was not in vanilla. But otherwise, that was mainly the thing. Like, as an experienced Souls player, not a good Souls player, but an experienced one, I was basically able to get through both in roughly the same time. I struggled roughly in the same place, which was the Shrine of Amana for the most part. And, you know, with Cassandra, you know, even though maybe the second one was a little bit different, maybe that created the struggle. But, you know, at the end of the day, like, I don't know. I just don't know if it mattered. A lot of the changes they made. If I knew the lore and could point to that, I'd be like, yeah, of course. But from a pure gameplay position, not necessarily. Not in an interesting way for me personally. And so at the end of all of this, before I call it one last time, yeah, I'll just say that this remains my least favorite Souls game. The fact that I was able to, I said this at one point, the fact that I was able to do this at 30 hours instead of like 80 or 90 makes it much more palatable. And there is good stuff here, though. I find what I understood of the story to be somewhat interesting. I feel like the lore is pretty solid in this. If you were to go do your research online with, like, keep mentioning Vadi Vidya and the Bonfireside Chat on the duckfeed.tv network of podcasts, where they genuinely like Dark Souls 2. They're fans of it, and they're able to explain why. For me, though, I'm glad that I did this because, as I said in a comment once on one of the YouTube links I put up, this might be the last time I ever play this one. You know, like, Dark Souls 1 I can always come back to just purely for nostalgia. Same with Demon Souls a little bit. Elden Ring, again, we'll have to see because it's one of my favorite games of all time at the moment. So maybe that makes it easier to come back to, you would hope. But this one doesn't have anything that stands out. There's no nostalgia. There's no strong memories. There's no, you know, nothing that draws me to it. But I am glad I did it one last time because, you know, now I can say, like, yeah, like, I do remember this now, and it was okay. It's definitely not, like, awful in my mind. For some people it is, but my opinion on it is not as vitriolic as it once was. But it's still not the game I'm going to pick up for my comfort food, because in the end, Souls games are sort of like that. When I've beaten them before and I sort of have it all down, it's, as I said multiple times, they're a little relaxing in ways. So anyway, that is it. That is Dark Souls 2 for Black Lodge Trivia Night. Again, the main thing that we do, it's hard to believe given the ratio of content, but the main thing that we exist for is to do actual plays of tabletop RPGs. And we also have 2 RPG discussion podcasts at the moment. You know, maybe someday we'll come up with ideas for more, but you can find all of those if you want the audio versions wherever you get your podcasts. Just search for Black Lodge Trivia Night. And hopefully we pop up. You've already found the YouTube channel if you're watching this, so thank you. You know, like, subscribe, comment, whatever you want to do if you're so inclined. But if not, you know, we just appreciate that you checked it out. And hopefully there was something here that was fun. I will say, you know, I do this because it's fun. Like, this is a good excuse to play some of these games. And as I've said in one of these, but like, I do think about these things. Like, I think about these games, and I think a lot of people do, because these games are interesting in the sense that they warrant thought. You know, I think that's a real compliment you can pay to the Soulsborne series. But yeah, Black Lodge Trivia Night. And this has been Art playing Dark Souls 2, and we'll see what comes next. I'm part of why I was glad not to do the DLC is because I'm looking forward to trying some stuff out. Even if it ends up being Dark Souls 3, which I still feel, you know, might be better served by Matt. But we'll see how it goes. So thanks again. I hope everybody's well, and take care. So real quick addendum before I go. You know, I've often wondered, like, why am I down an Estus Shard flask in Scholar that I was not down in Vanilla? And I don't know if this is exactly the same, but inside this building, near, like, the Orniflex, there is an Estus Shard flask, and I completely missed it. Basically, what I was kind of curious about, you know, because, again, like I said, it lets you... This game's kind enough to let you go explore after you're done beating the game. And what I was curious about was... what do you get for Nassandra's soul? Whatever the soul is. I was just kind of curious to talk to Ornifex and see what was out there, just really quickly before we called it. Great hammer, whatever. You can get the scythe, the want. I'm sure it's probably like dark magic out of the butt. We can get the sacred chime. The chime of want. What is that? Lightning, dark magic, spell strike. Maybe it's a casting thing. I don't know. A bow. The bow of want. Okay. Lightning and okay. What's this? The Watcher's shield. Pretty decent stats. Really good against lightning, it seems like. Maybe that was a problem I was having in the fight. The Defender's shield. Pretty solid all around. And then, there you go. Do I still have the Soul of the Rotten? Anyway. So yeah, that was just a quick addendum. I was kind of curious what that, what I could get for that. Turns out I also found the last Estus shard. Maybe it's not the last, but the one I was missing. So anyway, thanks again, and take care. Bye-bye.